It's thinking. Hey, have a good lurk. Oh yeah, you said you're 17k points away. Must be saving up for that VIP badge. Squared is close. All right, here we go, Acclaim. I'm gonna play the intro again. Everyone today can enjoy it. Alright, this is made by Bottom Up. Published by Acclaim. Do.
Bottom up.
Man, that arrow goes straight up. Good afternoon, tentative. What could be an emote? Bottoms up? Could be. What's anime? Not sure. Gonna smash some balls into the walls. Hopefully not. They don't want to hit the clubhouse. Duke Nukem's in this? Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, Charade Man. It's getting tough. Oh, when the going gets tough, the tough play golf. Yeah. Look at their eyes. They're trying to sink those balls into the whale. To their holes. Oh, look at that guy's butt. Oh, so dreamy. Ew. There's Duke. Flamer. Oh. Old man boom. All right. Yeah, that's a great intro. Great music in this. Let's get the timers back going. We started yesterday. Yes, last night. Okay. So we did the first level, basically. We did the Japan course. in the options again. Game system. Nah, it's already set. It's all default. Got maximum rumbles. No. Alright, load it up. Did the game tell us to tee off? Yeah. File 1. Here we go. We're Catherine. So I was kind of reading the manual. So you can unlock like characters and equipment, I guess. We got 100 points. We came in first place. Now I have to go to Australia. Yeah. Listen to this music. This is not even a load screen. We're just chilling. Just enjoying the view. Looking at the holes there. I don't think you can do anything else on the screen. Yeah, there's unlockables. I don't know when they would come into play though. Like, maybe if you don't win, and you have to play again. Let's see if there's any new balls. I used the supersonic softballs last time. No, it doesn't look like we unlocked anything. It's 4 out of 4. Four items. Alright, supersonic softs. Big super. The big super. The club weight. Maybe I'll change clubs. I don't know what I used. I think I used stage 3 last time. 287. Go with the... Let's go with the lower weight one. 281. I don't know which irons we used. They're all pretty similar. Sure. Let's go with number 1. Yeah, you can unlock I think you can unlock clubs, balls, characters. I think that's about it. I still didn't read up on the putting though. I was going to see what they said. You got the characters there. Hints and tips. Oh, there's got to be like a putting area. Gate ball? What the heck is gate ball? Gate ball options. Wait. I don't see anything on putting. Courses. Maybe it's in the hints and tips? Well, I'll leave that open just to see. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's hit the ball. Let's do the thing. Let's... Bam!
That looks good.
You just saw a nice haircut and stash. Thanks. I haven't changed a single thing. I got a haircut like when I was in Florida. No one said a single thing. All right. That was like 3 weeks ago.
Keep going.
Australia course. Man, definitely looks like Australia. Second shot. Good luck, buddy. You're in the fringe.
Oh no, this can't be happening.
You're in the rough stuff. Timeout is a kangaroo. Yeah. We're gonna take a kangaroo break. We'll be right back after these messages. Still thinking of moving? Yep, that's still the plan. Australia course. Let's do it. 81 yards. Sure. Do that. Ooh. What? Where's the hole? What? Okay, a little off. Slightly off. Take a quick break. The dingo stole the ball. Oh yeah. That's a problem. They do like stealing things, right? Like babies. Looks pretty flat here. I don't know. All right, 7 yards. Halfway's 5 yards. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-bum. Boop. Bam!
Oh, hey, keep going. Keep going.
Yeah!
Happy learned how to putt. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, it could be worse.
Could be worse. Man. What a lamer. Keep going. There's a way you can check the overall tournament score, I think. Pay attention to the bunkers. Dangerous killer spiders. Yep, we're gonna have to skip out on that hole. Maybe we'll come back tomorrow. Game's running at 60. Oh yeah, so smooth, so silky smooth. Bam.
That looks good.
So good. $277 yards. My longest carry. What's he gonna do, Mr. Green Hat? Like, you can't speed up his turn. You can't speed it up. You gotta wait. Okay. Our turn? We make it to the green. Where's the green? Got the 1 wood. What? Why would we do this? Off the fairway? I mean, I guess you could do that technically. I don't know how well it's gonna work out, but it's probably gonna hit the... It's a par 5. Like, we don't need to be crazy. 3 wood, 5 wood. I'll try to like land it right over here. It's probably going in the bunker.
This is going to be a tough shot.
Oh, we're good. Exactly where we want it. Feel like golf games with good music? Yeah, me too. It helps. Adds to that relaxation. All right. Got the AW. Cautious shot. 48 yards. A little bit of wind. A little bit. So we don't want to go max here. Ah, not too bad. About 3 yards away. He's going uphill. He moved it to the right. And it still wasn't enough. Okay. So I have a flat shot. He didn't. Guess he was coming from a different angle. Alright. I gave it 0.5. Yeah, because my rating doesn't go any lower. 3 yards. So we got halfway's 5. Alright, gotta hit the back of this cup. What? Went left. Didn't look like it was gonna curve at all.
Well, it could be worse.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. One. Well, that was a waste. We could have got a birdie.
Oh.
Yeah, that game was mostly trash. That's an understatement. Hmm. You have the honors. Go first. Okay. Okay, like this.
That looks good.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Yeah, good shots. All around. Almost 50 hours, that's right. It almost made the 50-hour list. Make it to the greens. Sometimes the view is kind of weird. I didn't make some judgment calls. All right, so we got 50. Let's see. We're using a 4-iron? No, that's too much. Let's go with a 5-iron. Hopefully we don't drop it in the bunker. There is some wind in our face, so... The wind does
That
have
looks
a good amount of push to it in this game. Where did we go? 11 yards. Okay. 30 chance. Flat. But is it really flat? Is it really flat? I don't know. This thing lies to me all the time. It looks a little pink to the right. What's up, Divine? How you doing? Hello there. Pink is like a hill, so let's go to the right here a little bit. A little bit more. Right there. 11 yards. Get the 30. 30 club. So we're at 15 halfway. All right, good luck. Good luck, ball. Oh, one more tap to the right. Oh.
Send them home.
Send them home.
Send them home.
Let's go.
Time to go home there, ball.
What's up, Chosen? How you doing? Most realistic golf. Oh yeah. How's that Hot Wheels treating you? I gave Gundam a 5. Yeah, because Gundam's cool. The Gundams. Let's see. I want to go. It's like a straight shot. It says up. Up. Yep, we're going up. Well. Oh. Hot Wheels was great. Oh, did you finish it up? Congrats. Yeah, from what I saw the other day, it looked like a good, nice, fun racing game.
Well, it could be worse.
Could be worse. Ha ha ha. Could be worse. Do 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 do. 217 yards of pure greenness. You have the honors. The honors? That is way too far. Where's the hole? Oh, right here. Okay. Probably just use a 5 wood. Roll it right in. A little bit of a wind going right to the left. I think the wind will help out. We're gonna have a good bounce. Nice.
Oh no, this can't be happening.
Oh no! In the red clay. Just sitting here waiting. All right, let's go. Your favorite emote is our Sharpgasm. Oh yeah? That's a good one. So many uses. Looks like a flat shot. If you sub, you can play with it. That's right. You can use it all across Twitch.
Awesome rocking tits.
How are those arts today? How you doing, Angelica? Yes. Not only that, you get ad-free viewing. That's right. And voting in the sub polls. Oh my goodness. We've got value subs. So we're gonna go. I'm just gonna chance it and go straight through here. 5. Come on, baby. Bam.
Oh, hey, keep going. Keep going.
How are those nice jugs doing? Nicest jugs on Twitch. Check out Angelica. She's currently playing through Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider 1, the original, PC. And I believe she's going to maybe doing more Tomb Raider. So, doing like a little mini Tomb Raider challenge.
My age is starting to show.
Better than me. You're doing better than me? Yes. I got a new sound effect just for you, Angelica.
I'm stupid, you're smart. I was wrong, you were right. You're the best, I'm the worst. You're very good looking, I'm not attractive.
All right.
Yep.
As long as you're willing to admit that.
Exactly. Where are we going? Now I'm getting it. Exactly. I'm a quick learner. I pick up on things quite quickly. You got to when you're a challenger. You play so many games. You got to adapt quick.
This is going to be a tough shot.
Tough shot. The women are always right, and they always know where they're going. Always. It's a good life lesson. You're given free lessons. What's up, Sir Citizen T? Welcome to the T-Ops. That's right. Happy GFs equal happy life. Keep that in mind, everyone. Treat your ladies right. Have an amazing life. Second, where are we going here? Can we sync this in here? 137, 146. Flat. Flat, 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 flat. Alright, let's go with this one. 8 iron. It's not gonna quite make it, but might be enough. I can always do some overdrive. Nope, missed my mark. Not too bad. Birdie chance. Okay, if I could actually read this graph. I guess gonna go slightly to the left. So we're not that far away. We're only 4 yards, so it's gonna get there quickly. I gotta do the math. 4 yards. Do 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 do.
Oh, hey, keep going. Keep going.
Bad porn music. You're right. Is there actually good porn music though?
Yeah, I knew I could do this.
Bow chicka wow wow. Okay. This is, you're right. I didn't even think about it. It's like some like 70s porn music playing to a golf game. Oh, they changed the music. What do you got now? All the mustaches, handlebars. You need the handlebars. You gotta hold on to something. We're going this way? This way. Looks like we have options here. We'll just go this direction. Oh yeah, perfect.
That looks good.
You want me to grow my mustache out? Like really thick and handlebar-y? And then we can get I can get a bike. Get a Harley. And get on the back. Isn't that what you do? No. No. No.
Keep going, keep going.
A mullet. Oh, you want me to get a mullet too? No. No. Never. Is anyone rocking a mullet today in chat? Mustache is 3 out of 10. You want me to shave? I can erase this. Actually, I need a trim. It's time for a trim. Damn, I'm only a 3 of 10. Mustache is easy to grow back. Grow it out and look wise. Wise? Should I dye it like fully on white? Okay, 160. The wind is in our face. Okay, I think I want to just use the 4 iron. That should do it. Oh, damn. Don't forget to oil my mustache. Oh, okay. That's where I was going wrong. You oil yours, Rickness. Ryan bothers you and shaves his beard. And have a mustache. And shaves his beard and keeps his stash. And so then he has to get rid of the stash. Yep. You gotta have both things or no things. No. Both or no. 2 yards. Oh shit, what am I doing? I should have just not pushed anything. Too hard.
Well, it could be worse.
Could be worse. A lone mustache is a terrifying thing. So scary. So creepy. You don't? You should start. Yep. Oiling. Oil it up. Mustache it away for never. Mustache. Must not stash. Not stash. Alright, 2 yards. It's not I can mess this up again.
Oh.
I wasted my freaking birdie. Great. See a lone mustache? Wonder what that man is hiding. Suspicious. How many bodies under his floorboard? Very sus, yes. Do 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 do. Alright, can we get a hole in one? I'm gonna go with the 3 iron. Wee-wee. 3 iron. Gonna be a lot of power. Here we go. You want a stash ride?
That looks good.
It's too pricey for you, Wheeler. You don't even have a sub. You can't afford me. If you asked, you would probably just talk for 3 hours about all the great beers. You're saying mustache folks only drink trash beer? You just taste like mustache to a man with a mustache. You can drink trash beer beers because it's a filter. A mustache filters out all the trash. You're a sub, where's your ride? Yeah. Is that part of the sub perk now? Tier 3. Tier 3, get rides. And you get the fast pass too. No waiting. We're going downhill. Looks like it's going left to right. Like here? Oh, good luck. 7 yards. Got the 5 in the middle. Hopefully the hill takes it. Oh, what? Robbed. Perfect music. Oh, yeah. Turn the lights down low. Light the candles. We're about to slap these balls in this hole. Gotta go to the right here, just a little bit. 3 yards. Oh, baby.
Oh.
You want a beard for a day? A beard? You want to try one on? I mean, they do have beards. You just kind of Velcro one on.
Well, it could be worse.
Try it out if you like it. You know, get one professionally installed. Like a real one. Oh, okay. Like a really big one? Like a bushy one? Like a neck beard? Or like a little goatee? What kind of beard are we talking about here? You want to be a dude for a day. You would do a few things. You do some dude things. Be a hot guy. Yeah. You want to be a hot guy for one day? Yeah, you could pull it off. Let's see where we're smacking this ball. But no. Once it gets past midnight, you know, you're gonna turn into like a pumpkin or something. So make sure you get home.
That looks good.
That looks good. Okay, you want to reverse roles, Angelica? You want to swap for one day? One day only. Second shot. Man, this green hat guy. Kicking his butt. Ooh, on the fringe. Fairway. Oh, he didn't even make it. 157. That was way too far. Yeah, we'll go with the 5 iron. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Come on. Get in there.
That looks good.
The first thing you do is pee? Well, you gotta... What if you don't have to pee, though? Oh, that was way too much power. It's like we don't have to pee all the time. So you can always pee. No, that's you. You can't always pee. No. You would learn very early on as being a dude. It's not always the case. No, it's not. How you do... What? Do you not always have to go? No, I don't always have to go. Like right now, I don't have to go. I'm good. Good to go. Now, looks like this is going left to right. We're going over here, we're going over there. How about that one? 7 yards. Oh, so close. I'm a freak because I don't have to pee. You may be right. What's up, fruit shop? Welcome on in. Even if you have to pee, sometimes you can't, because there's a dude standing in the urinal next to you. Yeah, that's a problem if
my age is starting to show.
That could be a problem for some. Some people get pee shy. It is a thing. Yeah, anxiety.
Oh.
Urinals with no little wall. Do we talk to people who are peeing next to you? No. There's an unwritten rule. You stay in your lane. No, you don't look over. Don't ask them, how they're doing. You don't talk about the weather. Sitting at a bar, not saying hi. Not at all. No one's gonna get offended. Yeah, you get in, you do your thing, you get out. That's why we don't have any lines in the men's room. Because we're not talking to each other. No comparing sizes. Nope, no sword fights. No.
Keep going.
No. Why pee out in the open if you can't converse? No. I mean, maybe if you knew each other, I'll give you that one. Maybe if you're with someone, you're friends or something. But even then, you're just looking straight. You're not...
Keep going.
You're not peeking over. Doesn't happen, Angelica. It's boring. Yeah, very boring. No toilet paper? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, it would suck if you run out of toilet paper when you're in the stalls. That would be a really tricky situation to be in. What's up, Dark? How you doing? I'm gonna make this. Yeah, like over here. Something about this. Alright, here we go. Big pout.
This is going to be a tough shot.
Don't be peeking. Don't be messing around. You feel it's weird? Yeah. No, it's not weird. It's not rude. It's weird if you do. Well, if you do look, then you're the weird one. You might get stabbed too. Maybe a simple nod when you're walking in and out. Yeah, no nodding when the winkles are out. No. Don't be nodding. Don't be saying anything. Be like, don't even say nice. That's not, no, that's bad. Don't. There's Sega urinals? Oh yeah? Oh, the games at the urinals. Oh, I see, yeah. I mean, I've been in some urinals where they have like movies playing. That's a little weird. Like, how much of that movie are you going to be watching? Alright, I'm going to use the AW here. $81. Here we go.
That looks good.
If you walk in a bathroom and you see a penis, you're gonna look at it. Because it's there. Wait, what? Because it's there. Yeah, but it's not there. It's not right in your face. Is that what you think it's like, going into the men's room? Just like dongs flying all over the place? Or like propellers, like just flying? Where are we going here? We're going left side. Is straight shot? I mean, looks like a straight shot. 10 yards. You're in a rural town. You feel lucky if you don't slip in a puddle of urine. What the hell, man? That's nasty. You gotta be jumping over those puddles. Don't walk right through them. About 30. What are we doing here? We got 15 in the middle. Please don't be too much. Oh. Let's get here's a birdie chance. You can't control your eyes if something surprises you. Yeah, but there's no surprises. Jump and slip. Hopefully you got a spare pair of pants. Holes in the ground where you squat over. Can't say I've ever experienced that. Nope. Sounds like a interesting time.
Oh.
Someone wears a ridiculous outfit. Why are you looking at me? Oh, because you're ridiculous. Yeah. No, I get that.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Hover P. Nope. Squat deeper. You just got to do a lot of squats to prepare yourself for those situations. You get really powerful thighs. Thighs. Yep, you'll never touch another seat again. Are these anthills? What are we looking at here? Where's the hole? Ah, there it is.
This is going to be a tough shot.
All right, we're on the back 9. People don't squat enough. Yeah. Because there's just lack of exercise in the squatting zones. So then that transfers to messy bathrooms. Yeah. That'd be awful. Oh my god, damn. Gas stations. Ugh. Yeah, there's some really bad public ones. You just walk in and you're about to throw up. It's like, god damn, I gotta go in here. Just back out. You gotta back yourself out. Get a big fresh of air. Hold your breath. Just go. What? What's up, sewer rat? You got a worse bathroom than a public bathroom? Damn. That's rough. Beach bathrooms, yes. Those are probably the worst. So you want to go full speed. Full speed's not going to be enough. Come on, make it over. Make it over the beach. Don't land in the bathroom. Aw. Yeah, gas stations and beach bathrooms. They could have like a competition with each other. We're at an airport using one.
Oh no, this can't be happening.
Yeah, that sounds nasty. All the airports that I've been going through as of late have been, they keep them clean. So sorry about your airport experience over there, Lord Shadow, but over here, they're all clean. They're nice. They're amazing. They're amazing bathrooms. Gotta work on the aim. Yeah, how dare you, Lord Shadow? You gotta practice a little more. Alright, looks like there's a little hill there. Maybe in there. Like 13 yards. 15. Oh! Too much power. Yeah, you don't want to go into a bathroom if there's a rooster sitting there. Definitely not. Four yards. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah. Saved it.
Oh.
You are not Googling that. That's a good idea. They're definitely not wild roosters in Miami. Let's just say that.
My age is starting to show.
That's why they put the Sega games in the toilets for practice. Yes, exactly. Now you're getting it. The feral Miami roosters. Yeah, no, not like that. Yep, that'll be its own challenge. Go to Japan and beat all the toilet games. Yeah, no thank you. I'll pass. Someone else can grab the torch for that one. And probably light a match while you're at it. Out of bounds. I'll be OB. What is this? Yep, US only. What's a toilet game? Well, apparently in Japan, they probably got like touchscreen. That's gross if you even say it. Touchscreen games or something up above the urinals. You don't want to be touching anything.
That looks good.
And we're good. Alright. Yeah, I've never seen games. Never seen games above the toilet. I've only seen movies. I've only seen that like one time. Oh, is it in the actual, like, urinal? Oh, it's in the actual where you're doing your business, and you have to, like, pee on certain things? Oh, I see.
Keep going, keep going.
Interesting. Did you, like, win tickets and stuff? Little machine gives you a little prize on the way out. Should be putting your initials. Mm-hmm. Well, sounds like interesting time. Mm-hmm.
That looks good.
Whee! Oh, didn't make it to the green, but whatever. Bathroom arcade tickets, yeah. I don't know what kind of prizes you would get though. Get like a little toilet plushie. Yeah, a little stuffed animal. Win some toilet paper. Yes, exactly. Toilet paper. Alright, we use the sandwich here. Maybe you can win a sandwich on the way out. You know, who knows? Get a little snack, a little drink. Your pressure is low, free prostate exam. Oh my goodness. Angelica gives those out for free on her stream sometimes. Should check her out. I'm gonna be lined up right there. Oh shit, this is a hill here. Was that a Yakuza game? Nice. Mini game in the toilets? You do. Yep. I think Lord Shadow was looking for one, so you got a customer. Right, let's do this. We're doing 35. Let's see, 35 yards. Let's do a little backspin on this. If I can get that to work. Uh-oh. What? Oh, that didn't work out. You'll pass. You can pass on a freebie. You care about men's health. Yeah. And I appreciate that. Yep. You're a very kind soul. Always looking out after me, you know, checking up on me. It just translates, you know? Downhill. Going to the right. And this porn music is distracting me. Right, 4 yards. Oh! Damn. Okay. And now I'm just reminded, we were talking about the bathrooms and stuff. Angelica's probably waiting for this story. So Angelica and myself were out at a bar, a bar restaurant type place. Yeah. So I go to the restroom. I go in. And there's some urinals on the wall. Of course, I'm going to use the urinals. So I go in front of the urinal. And there's a window there. And it's a dark window. But I can see out. I can see out this window. And like, it's like, you know, like chest height. It's like chest height up. Like, so there's a urinal window. You can barely see out there. So it's like, that's like a two-way, that's like a one-way mirror, right? You would think. Like, okay, they're being fancy. It's a one-way mirror. It's a mirror on the other side. You can look out at the bar. And there was like a little, there's the bar there. You can see everyone. But it was like kind of dark. It was kind of dim. And I'm like, okay. So this is weird, but okay. So I do it. So, you know, I do my business and I go and leave. And then, so then I was curious, like, what does it look like on the other side? So as I'm going out and around and like I'm passing through the bar section, turns out that mirror, that window is not properly installed. So you can look straight through and see everything that's going on in there. Everything. So everyone out there was watching me take a leak. Yes. I felt like I got pranked. It was just like, what? Like I could barely see out. But they could very clearly see in. It was like, that's like messed up. So many levels. It's like they don't even have like a warning sign. There's like nothing, like like okay. I've never experienced that before. Yep, everyone, you missed out on watching me pee. Yeah, you did. You missed out. I mean, we weren't even in that area anyway, but I was like, wait, well, what is this? Well, lesson learned.
Oh.
If you see a window at all, just don't go near it. Did anyone else go in? I didn't notice. I mean, I wasn't looking. We weren't in a spot to be watching the window.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Yeah. Always be aware, yeah. Like, I had no idea there was a window there until I got into the bathroom. Like, maybe if we were, like, at the bar, I would have realized it, but I think we're sitting outside. Could be worse. Yeah. It's so messed up. Like maybe if they had the bathroom lights turned off or like really low, maybe that effect doesn't like work properly. Why are we using a 3-wood here? What's this? What am I looking at here? Oh, we're over here. This weird hole. Kinda looks like we got hair banana. That's not what you meant when you said you like watching my stream. Yeah. I like how Angelica would have watched me pee. Like, that's her one concern. Damn, I missed out. Damn. They went to Japan. Oh, the Simpson episode. I don't know if I saw this. Japan had a hotel room, had a TV channel for the toilet bowl. I might have seen that one. Kind of rings a bell. It's very similar, yes. Alright. Use a shorter club here. Yeah, this was a little better. Let's go with this. Yeah, if it's an old episode, I probably saw it. 90s, yeah. Yeah, I don't watch any new Simpsons. I haven't watched them in a long time. I like your stream. Oh, really? Were you at the bar? Well, yes. Yes, I was. Oh, he missed. Too bad. All right. Ready to just tap it in?
Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Give it a little tappy.
4 yards.
Taparoo.
Looks like it's kind of curving here. Four yards. 10, 4, 5, 25. I don't know. Let's just recite numbers. Hopefully we get it. Yes!
Oh, hey, keep going.
Yes.
Keep going.
Happy learned how to putt. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh.
My age is starting to show.
My age. My age. And we're under 4 right now. How do I check the scoreboard? Do not pull out the VMU. Boom, 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 boom. Those trees? What was that? I thought it looked like it was snowing over there. It was actually snowing a little bit today. Just a little bit, though. Most of it washed away. It was raining. We're starting fresh again. Back to the brownness of winter. Going this way is better. Yeah, right there. But how do I check the scoreboard? Oh. That's all you can check? Oh, you can only check your the current level here. So you can't check the global ranking. So it's just a surprise. Uh-oh.
Oh, why me?
What? Red clay shot. Great.
Keep going, keep going.
Oh, that was the worst drive. You need to plow around your car. Like shovel? You got a lot of snow. I can get out of the... Guess we're going over here. Maybe. Didn't even make it up. Oh no! Don't go back into red clay.
That looks good.
Alright. We're going for bogey. We're going to be definitely not getting par on this one. Yeah, shoveling out your car, you know, that's one of the worst things in winter, you know, snowy areas of winter. And then you gotta drive in that shit too after that, after the fact, like. Here. See, 134. 134 is too much. So let's drop it.
That looks good.
After that snowstorm, yeah. How much snow did you get? Welcome to the beach. Sand in his face. Oh, that was a good shot. 10 inches. Damn. It's just like snow just being dumped down. Dump trucks. Alright, let's go with that shot. 6 yards. Oh. Yeah, this is a horrible hole right here. Double bogey.
Oh well. Next.
Divine. And then daily bonuses in.
My age is starting to show.
Good reminder, you can use your blast process points. Get a bonus vote in. Anyone can do that. You don't need to have a sub. But if you've got the sub, do your regular votes. Let's go regular votes. The fog became thick. This is definitely not thick fog. C 4x4 for a true foggy experience.
Keep going, keep going.
You're gonna get your ass in gears. Which gear? Top gear? High gear? No more clay shots.
That looks good.
I ruined my score. There you go. Tentative buying a bonus. On one. The bonuses don't show up above my head, but they're on the full screen. They're there. Oh, damn, we got a good roll. Virtua Fighter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one looks pretty interesting. A free TB. Yeah. Got 45. Uh-oh. Too much?
That looks good.
Into the clouds. Oh, what the hell? Way too much. Hmm. 12 yards. Close. Close one, my dude. That 15. At the halfway. Oh, well, the same maneuver he did. Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, too bad. So sad.
My age is starting to show.
Hole 15. Going through 18 holes does take a little while to get through here. Gotta watch the AI play. Alright, I got 154. Short par 3. Come on. Get in the hole.
That looks good.
Gonna do. Where are we? Nice.
Good shot.
Miss it. I don't think we've ever seen anyone chip it in. Is he gonna do it? Nope. Wow. Okay. Nah, this is a birdie. Birdie. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Birdie, birdie, birdie. 2 yards. Easy.
Oh, hey, keep going. Keep going.
Do it. Gotta make up for that double bogey.
My age is starting to show.
Alright, we're under 3. He's plus 7. Like, you still want to do really well, even though like they're doing bad, because there's a global ranking. So, yeah, 42. Okay, another short par 3. Let's go with 3 wood. Why does it drop and roll in? Roll it right in. 100 is too much, so... Not enough. Around the green. 18 yards. Gonna be a massive putt. Yeah, but it's gonna have to go for... Gonna be going for par if he doesn't chip it in. Needs him on the green. Birdie try. Look how far away this is. Like, the graph doesn't go long enough. Hype for some AM2? Yeah. We need more AM2 in our lives. Especially as of late, you know? How am I supposed to see what's going on over there? I have no idea. It should move the graph around when I move the camera around. Maybe the other golfers have stats that help these problems that I'm having. Maybe. Like it's gonna go left or something. Who knows? Who knows? I can hit it. 18 yards. Oh. Too much power, not the right angle. Left. Hard to say. Looks like there's 2 hills here. Ah! Gotta go left side. We got all 4 good games. Yeah, can't go wrong in the polls.
Well, it could be worse.
Yep. The only home port of Virtua Fighter 3 is on the Dreamcast. Maybe. Is that true?
Oh well. Next.
Bogey. Ugh, we're losing it. I'm losing it. 17. I gotta get a drink. I gotta get some golfing snacks or something. Maybe more coffee. Gotta visit the clubhouse. Now we're 4 hours in. We're just about done with the second course. Like 2 hours per course? That's crazy. These are not quick.
That looks good.
Gotta hydrate. Yep. Hydrate and stay plump. But you know, you gotta watch what you eat too. You gotta watch my weight. You gotta stay healthy. Maybe I should break out the cucumbers and carrots.
Keep going, keep going.
Maybe I'll wait. We could do that later. It's good for my voice. Oh, yeah. Stay hydrated. Especially I'm a bit sick too, so. What? How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna make a weird attempt here. I can't see what we're looking at. Alright, fine. Alright, we're gonna have to really push this. Come on, no sand!
This is going to be a tough shot.
You had pizza today? Nice. I had pizza yesterday. Oh. Right in the sand. What's chat? What? Chat slows you a bit? What do you mean? What do you mean, tentative? What are you guys showing me? Or slowing me? To hydrate? What are we using here? Sandwiches. Does anyone want any sandwiches? Want any cucumber sandwiches? We got 2 wins. Okay. It's basically no wind. Alright, so distance-wise, you need to go above 50%. Probably way above. I'm gonna drop the club on the ball. I can, like, dig it out. I don't... Not bad. 4 yards. This is a birdie. Definitely going left to right. Like right in here. We're going uphill a little bit here. Oh, it does say uphill. Up. 4 yards. Oh, what? Right along the edge. Missed birdie.
Yeah, I knew I could do this.
Hey, if I saw myself in clothes like those, I'd have to kick my own ass.
Yeah. 2 yards. Hit it. Oh, almost missed it.
Oh.
I need more than cucumbers and carrots if I want to gain muscles with my exercises. Who says I want to gain anything? Gain muscles. Then my clothes won't fit. No, they're horrible. Here we go. Last hole of Australia. Hole 18 music. this way.
This is going to be a tough shot.
Oh, shut up. It's a par 5. I could get some potato salad. Mmm.
Keep going, keep going.
That might be a good choice. Mm-mm-mm. He had a good bounce. You got a good bounce here? I guess. 3 wood. I got 235, 226. I'm gonna have to push this. I don't know if there's enough.
That looks good.
Potato salad, no raisins. That's right. No raisins allowed. Oh. 10 yards. Oh, almost made it. Eagle chance. Eagle. Right here. Right here. Let's get this eagle. What is going on with this graph? How do you even read it? Like, okay, so red is a hill. Looks pretty straight. I think it's just a hill. If I'm deciphering this right. It's like a Tomb Raider puzzle. Okay, I'm gonna chance it right there. Can't even see the hole. Yeah, right. I'm going up. Going right up. We're just gonna do it. 10 yards. So 15, that's too much. It's going uphill. All right, here we go.
Send him home. Just send him home. Time to go home there, ball.
Right here. Come on. Ah!
Son of a bitch, Paul. Why didn't you just go home? That's your home. Are you too good for your home? Answer me.
Can't believe it. What? 3 yards. Well, at least we can get birdie. Birdie? Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Birdie, 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 birdie. Yes.
Oh, hey, keep going. Keep going.
That would have been a great eagle. Ah. Freaking holes. The putting in this is very lacking. but maybe there is.
Yeah, I knew I could do this.
Maybe there's something I just don't know. Maybe there's you can unlock better characters that can putt better, or like have better grids. I don't know. With my current character, it seems like it sucks. All right, so we finished it with we're under 3. Now, what's our rank? Ah, we destroyed them. Second place is under 1.
I'm doing pretty good today.
And we had the double bogey, so we would have been under 5. Or something like that. Doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good today. Okay. Got Randy over here. Gonna steal my points. 200 points. Nice. All right, welcome to Africa. Ooh, what the hell? Who goes to Africa to play golf? I guess we do. Look at this little like oasis over here. Then you gotta go into the desert. Alright, did we unlock anything? No, it's the same balls. Lower middle. Middle. Maybe we could try different balls. Those are the only lower middle right there. Or rockets. Let's try these rockets. These freaking drivers look all the same. The woods. Can't pick. We'll go 4 to 4. Doesn't even matter. Trees. What a beautiful still shot of a waterfall with probably a secret behind it. Maybe the clubhouse is behind there.
We must do the program without trousers.
Touching my clubs. Oh yeah, I'm stroking them, cleaning them. You gotta have a clean club. And balls. Don't forget to use your ball washer. Alright, I'm gonna pause this. Yes, we're gonna pause this and we're gonna be right back. Just give me a couple minutes. All right. Where are we? Hole number 1. Looks like we're okay over here.
This is going to be a tough shot.
Longest carry, 268 yards. Breaking records. Who's this, Indiana Jones? Yum, yum. Second shot. All right. Right to the greens. Maybe there. Got to give it a little bit of juice. All right.
That looks good.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's the hole? 6 yards. Look at this brown suit, brown hat, brown pants. Brown life. Got the brown tip shoes.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
I don't think I have any laughing sounds.
Jackass!
Eagle chance. Here we go. We're going uphill. Going left to right. You can kind of see that. Let's do that. 6 yards. Oh, what? Not enough power. All right. Some slow greens.
Oh, hey, keep going. Keep going.
Yeah. Keep going. One of many birdies.
Oh man, what have I done?
Ah, this is a little tantrum. All right, I got water. Par 3. All right, short hole. Hole in one incoming. There's the 5 wood. Oh, look at that wind. Here's a 3 iron off the T. Wind and shit. That might work. Slowing down, now it's a crosswind. Oh no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get on the green. 3 yards? Oh yes. There's like leaves falling on the right there. Damn. Is it like 10 feet underground? He didn't move at all. Five yards. That's not a bad putt. Saving for par.
Well, it could be worse.
Yep. Exactly. Okay, birdie. 3 yards away, so looks like it's kinda going left to right. That. Boom.
Oh, hey, keep going. Keep going.
Easy, baby's game. Okay, so we got part 4. Maybe we can get on in 2. That's gonna be a fine shot there. Smash it.
This is going to be a tough shot.
Cracked an egg on your cup of noodles. Nice. Enjoy your cup of noodles. Oh no. Yeah. We're on the fairway edge. Very fancy. Yep. You gotta have a fancy meal when you're enjoying some golf. Fancy potato salad. I'm actually not a big fan of eggs. Like eating just pure egg like that. So if there's an egg in my ramen, in my noodles or something, take that out. pass it on. Pass it on over. Someone can have that egg. If you're having noodles with me, you get 2 eggs. Alright, let's use the AW. Yards. It's gonna be too much. We got the winds coming with us. Take the extra egg. What? Didn't make the green. Yeah. I don't know. I used to eat eggs a lot as a kid. I was like kind of force fed them, so maybe that's why. Mm-hmm. 35. We gotta go halfway, a little but no, we gotta go above halfway. I don't know if this is like a downhill. I would give this some backspin. It's uphill. So we'll do. We gotta give it more power for doing backspin. Oh, too much. Oh, no birdie, but let's get out of here. Yards. Whoa! Okay. Never mind, here comes our bogey. Gross.
Oh well. Next.
Ruined. He barely put
well, it could be worse.
Guess he's going first. All right. Excuse me. I think we're going over here. There's this freaking fairway. Yeah.
That looks good.
Overdrive. That might be too much. Nope, we're good. Damn, he outdrove me? Oh, I can't believe this. Got those pretty strong winds in the face here. I'm thinking 9 iron is going to be enough. Use the 8 iron. Oh, the wind's changing now. Oh, there it goes. I was kind of want to do lots of wind. Just when you just shove it in the wind. Whee! Wind? What happened? 8 miles per hour. Very breezy. Huh? I didn't give it much power. Got on the green. It's good enough. Birdie chance, try hard. Really, how they're calling us tryhards. I like that. Definitely right to left. Downhill. Feels like I probably too much. Let's push it over here some. There we go. Oh, a little bit to the right. I probably had the right angle before. Second guessing myself. Sometimes you just gotta go with that first gut reaction. Bum. 3 yards of fun.
Oh.
I will.
Well, it could be worse.
Short par 3. He's got 7 iron. Too much. On the fringe. So he's the 7. Right, I'm going to use 8. Yep, 8. I wanted to drop a little bit earlier than the cup, so come on, get lucky. Why is it going way to the right? What the hell? Way too much power? Cautious sandwich. Oh, get a little tiny shot. Can we just putt it? We could. Like it's going to the right. On a cautious shot of 10 yards. It is going downhill, so it might be okay. We're in the fringe, so 80 to 90%. So lots of power. Oh, it's going to the right. Oh, not bad though. Sucks to be him. So that was my second shot. Yeah, so we're up for par.
Oh man, what have I done?
Yep. What have you done?
Oh.
Oh. Plenty more holes left. Oh. Oh, Dickwad. You're so dreamy. What's up, Sprint? Welcome to the golf. The golf. The golfing adventures of What's Anime. Do-do-do-do.
That looks good.
Bouncy. It's been a long time since we played a good golf game. Feels like a long time. It was a pretty good one. I wish the putting was a little better, but it's not like the worst putting that we've experienced, so. That still goes to Chi-Chi and his amazing no gridded putting. And then, of course, I think runner-up is Fred Couples and his amazing seizure putting grid Game Gear title. It's Game Gear. The Game Gear version is horrible. Alright, 102. With the wind in our face. Okay, so we're gonna use the 9-iron. Well, 13. A lot of wins. Oh, it's dropping down. Oh, damn it. Six yards. Okay, can work with that. You went left. What? No. You pushed to left or right? Oh, you hit to the right side. Oh, we got a different hill. Definitely right to left. Once it gets down there. Let's go with this one. Right there. 6 yards. Bestest Pebble Beach and Valora. Yeah. Yeah, those are good. Good putting, good chipping. Most of my PGA games have been really good. Alright, what's our 6 yards here? It's kind of like we're going uphill, isn't it? Like we're pushing it uphill and it's going to roll downhill. So... not enough power. Damn. I think my angle is off anyway.
Well, it could be worse.
Ba-dum-ba-dum. We still have the other. We still have one more golf game on that sport compilation on the Dreamcast. So I don't know. Maybe we'll be better than this for putting. We'll see. I like everything else about this game though. pretty easy. I mean, driving and the iron shots. Kind of hard to see sometimes. Like these first shots, like where they're going.
This is going to be a tough shot.
Surprising lack of golf. Yep. It really is. I think you at least get like maybe 2 more, 3. There was no like official Sega golf game. No Sega Sports. They could have had a Sega Sports one. They could have like online like leaderboard.
Oh no! What have I done?
That'd been cool. There was a Virtua Golf. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, like they should just put Virtua Golf over here too. Maybe Virtua Golf didn't sell well on the Saturn. So we got 44. It's not gonna be enough though. Go with this. We'll go with 44, but let's give it a little more oomph.
That looks good.
Oh! Damn! Almost slipped in. Now but a sweet hole-in-one. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, it could be worse.
What a putt. Okay. So it's going left to right. Oh! Damn. A little more power for 6 yards.
Oh.
Oh. Oh yeah, a couple more golf games over there. Golf. What? Shiyo two. Netu golf. Nice. They hoarded all the golf games. Yeah, so they didn't translate them. Let's send them our way here. Okay. Maybe one day we'll play them. Right? Crosswind.
This is going to be a tough shot.
That's tee off too. Oh, okay. Tee off too. But they have some sweet changes they made to the putting. You hear those like maracas? Like, ha ha ha. Let's not copy him. Six iron. Spirit of his crosswind.
That looks good.
Stop! 6 yards. Come on. Be nice. Be nice to me. Come on. Be nice. Very nice. Very nice. Go straight. Straight shot. Looks like it's a little uphill. It's left to right here. Just a little bit though. Last time on 6, we didn't have enough power. Plus it's uphill. Oh!
Oh, hey, keep going.
Damn.
Keep going.
Happy learned how to putt. Uh-oh.
Well, it could be worse.
Alright, that's our longest putt, I think. Around the rim. Par 5. We got a long boy here. Make it over there. What the heck is going on here? Oh, shit. Oh, I made it.
This is going to be a tough shot.
Dad will approves. Hell yeah. I'm glad I'm doing... Yeah, that sucks. I'm doing my teacher proud. Oh, thank you, Sophie. Yeah. You gotta get in those rims when you can, you know? Roughies. For a rough one? Let's not hit that bunker. Use like a 2-iron or something? Well, this is the best I got. Don't hit a tree. All right. Because it's a nice out. Miss it. In the bunker. Nope. A little bit to the right. Oops. I've got the 81. That could be enough. With our wind behind us. Come on, it's a perfect shot.
That looks good.
The low-res pixelated waterfall? Yeah. No, a little off. Yeah, I saw that. It's kind of out of place. I guess it might look okay on like composite. A little better. I got a better mix. Birdie chance. Left to right. We're going uphill. Right there. Dun 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 dun. Oh, hey now. Too much to the left. Okay then. I'm learning.
Well, it could be worse.
Gotta get my coffee. Gotta drink the coffee. It's gonna get cold. Oh shit, don't do that. I'm not ready. It'll be okay like this. Oh shit. Oh.
This is going to be a tough shot.
It was like right on the side of the line there. No! Not in the brush. He's on like a weird hill. He's gonna fall over. He's on in 2. And if birdie. Well, if I can get through these trees. I never even took a shot out of the brush before. Doesn't look bad. Excuse me. Doesn't look too bad. 60 to 70%. Okay. 6 iron. Wrong button. We go 155. I do not like this shot. Can we like get under the ball a little bit? How about that? I mean, like, pretty good power.
That looks good.
No, too much. The edge of the green. I guess it's kind of a hill. Like 11 yards. Oh, I can't even do a cautious shot. Normal shot. Half is 15. Also, we've got 80-90% on the grass. It's going uphill. What? Wow, okay. Misread that one. Better go in. Full yards. Wow. Oh, come on. Didn't even look like it was going left to right, but whatevers. There's my lead, I guess.
Oh well. Next.
Well, it could be worse.
Bottom. All right, under one still. We can still do this. Even if we don't place first on Africa, we would still be okay, I think. We have 200 points. 2 first place wins. And there's 5 courses.
Oh no, what have I done?
Womp. Oh damn. Am I getting teed off? Not at all. Oregano? Nope. No, it's too chill. Can we make this shot? I mean... Look, you can probably bounce over this. All right. Give it some overdrive. Whee! Come on. Up. Ah, not enough bouncing. Of the fairway. Man, he's taking a lot of shots. Okay. Cautious sandwich shot. right there. Going into the wind a little bit. Should have done some backspin. Wow, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Well, it could be worse.
Birdie, birdie. All right, 3 yards. Yeah.
Oh, hey, keep going. Keep going.
Not many birds this time. Oh, we got 4 so far. Too many bogeys. Okay, short hole. Any eagles? Nah. No eagles. I had a chance for eagle. I think twice. Now we got 10 miles per hour wind. Oh, shit. Yeah, we haven't even got any like chip-ins or anything. Like some of the aspects of the game are pretty tough. It's hard to really read things. Watching you know, do some calculations. This post shot. Alright, so we're going right to left. Can't really see the hole. That's why they shove a finger in it. You're like right here. A little to the right. A little more to the right. And be like uphill, then into a downhill. One hell of a putt. Is half, so we're gonna need a lot of power. Not too much power. What? How is it that much power? It's going uphill. Okay. Now we're definitely going uphill. This is a normal shot. Can we do like a cautious shot? And 10 yards to get there. Need some extra power anyway. Oh. Well, this is going bad. Fourth shot. Bogey.
Oh man, what have I done?
I'm probably at like double bogey. 128-bit golfing. Oh yeah. All the bits. Bogey.
Oh well. Next.
Here we go. Dog left. Par 4. La 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 la. Be okay here. Whoa, into the tree. It's okay. It's alright. It's going 100%. We can investigate the green a little bit here. So it looks like, let's see, if we're on the other side, it's going to be going right to left. I want to be dropping it on the left side here. Well, it's going to be my right. More like that. Okay. Now we've got the... Let's see. Break out the ruler and calculator. 81 at the top. A little bit shy from the top.
That looks good.
Nine away. Could have been better. Lame. Alright, this is going right to left. Downhill. Do not give it too much power. I'm always giving it too much. It's 15 at the half. Oh. Still gave it too much. He undershoots. Okay. I overshoot. Right, 4 yards. Uphill. What? The brake, it's the brakes and the... Not read them.
Oh well. Next.
Oh well.
Well, it could be worse.
Da-da-da-dun. Oh no. Or even. We've got a par 4, 3, 5. These 5s, we gotta like get some birdies on. Maybe these 4s. 4 more chances. Get some birds. The frog is becoming thick. Gonna shoot over this hill? Out of bounds. Okay. We take the time to look to see where we can actually go. That's what he just did. Maybe you can go over there. Let's see what's over here. Just rough. Oh, the greens are here. Smash it this way. Here we go.
This is going to be a tough shot.
Going for maximum luck. Hit the fairway. Pretty good. That's 7 miles per hour. Pulled it over, but not too much. Right in here. We do a little bit of backspin. It's 35 max. And 25. 24. Plus the backspin. Plus, I don't know what the wind is doing. Wait. What the hell? 14. Oh, now it's shrinking. What the hell? 11, 12, 13. I'm doing that. Come on, where's the spin? No spin. Birdie chance. Need this. Need this. Right to left. Uphill. Four yards. 4 yards. Gonna be uphill. Oh!
Oh, hey, keep going. Keep going.
Like, stood still for a second there. It seems like,
man, this is a piece of cake.
Like, the cup physics are pretty well done in this. Like, different types of effects on the ball, depending on the speed, the location. Some rim jobs. We got double birds. Yeah. Five in our face. Is it gonna be enough? Nice. Six yards. Left to right. All right, here we go. This is a nervous shot. Uphill. I got the most appropriate one right here. Or is it?
Oh yeah, a lot of pressure. You gotta rise above it. But harnessing the good energy, block out the bad. Harness, energy, block, bad. Feel the flow.
Choppy.
Feel it. It's circular. It's like a carousel. You pay the quarter, you get on the horse. It goes up and down and around. Circular. Circle. With the music, the flow. All good things.
All good things. Feel the flow. 6 yards. Uphill. Here we go. Oh!
Oh, hey, keep going. Keep going.
Yes. Ha ha ha.
Oh, yeah! Woo-hoo! You gotta love that! You like that, baby? Let him know where that came from, yeah!
Woo!
Man, this is a piece of cake.
Oh man, of course he's having a good time too. All right. 3 more. 3 more birdies. Let's go. 3 more birds. 3 more birds. High five. Oh yeah, we should be able to do something here. I would hope. I hear wolves. We got wolves in these forests. What's up, wolf? Hide your meats, everyone. Hide the meats. The wolf pack is here. How you doing? What is going on? Welcome to the Galf. Or Galfin over here in the fog. We're under 2. Good. Oh, we got some good wins over there. Here we go. Oh no! Oh,
This is going to be a tough shot.
Hiding in the trees. Watch me play. You're preparing yourself for some Tiger Woods. Wait, do you have Tiger Woods coming up next for your Xbox challenge? Is it golfing season? Nah, but one day. Aw, I was hoping. How's post 4x4? Really good. Feels really good. mph winds. Alright, I might be okay with this 5IO. Right in here. Oh, it's kind of curving though. I want like a straight wind. Is it gonna move? I'm very picky. I'll try this. 100%. I don't want to go too far. Hopefully the wind helps and everything works out. Nope, it did not help. Wow. Disappointed me, yep. Well, you never know. Tiger Woods might pop out one day out of the woods for you. You probably have a few Tiger Woods, right? You probably have a few of them. Those are good games, though. Nothing to fear. We got 35 out of 35 right here. But let's watch out for this wind. Pretty comfortable with that. Could also give it a little like backspin. Whoa. What? It didn't even make it. Okay. You got a lot of other golf games too. Nice. Some PGAs. No, I guess PGA got converted to Tiger Woods, I guess, right? Maybe not. What is going on here? Going left to right. Sure. It's going uphill. 9 yards. 15 is too much. 10. I always go too much. That's... Whatever. Outlaw Golf? Nice. That sounds like a good one. Anything with the name Outlaw. Alright. See you later, Wolf. Fourth shot. So he's getting the birdie. Or hopefully I'm up for birdie, but I don't.
Man, this is a piece of cake.
Man, cake. Fifth shot. Oh, this is for par. Damn. At least I saved it.
Oh.
We did get the other birdie instead. I wasn't thinking of getting the birdie on the par 3. All right, we've got a par 4 and a 5 coming up. It's not over until it's over. No, we don't want to go in there. Game, please. Oops. Yeah, right in there.
This is going to be a tough shot.
Tough. I like it tough. And a little rough. 302 yards. Nice. 101. Got the 102. The 102? Got the wind with us. So, whoa, what are we doing? We're ready for this? 5. Got the 101. Oh, come on, in the hole. What is this camera angle? Why did it go to the right? Oh, we're there.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Oh no. He's in trouble. All right, so it's going left to right a little bit. Not too much, though. Not too much. We'll aim to, like, left of the hole. 4 yards. Not much of a hill. Let's see, 5 is in the middle. Hit the back of this cup. Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, keep going. Keep going.
Perfectly calculated.
Well, it could be worse.
Could be worse. 5. Five. All right, final hole. Nice long 540 yards. Let's do it. Oh, could be better.
This is going to be a tough shot.
Just keep it on the fairway. Ah! Fairway edge. Whatever. On a little hill here. Winds. Wood. Get lucky here, please. Oh, the wind is changing. It is shifting. We got 80% on that ground there. Oh, come on, don't shift that way. Alright, I'm gonna go with that. 20, let's see, 30, so we can go 127. Plus the winds. Uh-oh. Come on, bounce. Get out of there. Well, not quite what I was planning. One with a 16-yard putt. Need to get this right near the hole. There's a sandwich. We can use a sandwich here. got 80% on that ground, so we're gonna need to push it a little harder anyway. But hopefully it's not too
That looks
much.
good.
What? Well, looks like we're gonna have a long ass putt. Eagle chance. Going. Going downhill. I don't know which way it's going. Right to left, I think. Just a little bit. And there's no hill. No, there's no hill here. Right to left. Alright, 9 yards. 15 and a half. Oh, a little bit to the right. Would have had it slightly more. That wasn't for eagle, or maybe it was for eagle. A long putt, so yeah, it should have been for eagle.
Man, this is a piece of cake.
Dun, 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 dun. No, that was for birdie. So, yay. Boo.
Oh.
Boo. Ew, we got -3. He got -1. Aw, so sad. It's our ranking. Winner! Wait, no. Second place? Holy shit. Under 3 was second place. What we got under 4?
Wow, that's amazing.
Wow. Kim, please. Alright, 260 points. She went up 4 rankings. Well, we beat Randy, so whatever. Whatever. So we're going to Scotland. Alright, look at these courses. Yep, amazing. Still no unlocks. I guess you don't get an unlock unless you're done with the tournament. I guess you don't get points. Alright, we're gonna still use our supersonics. Pick 4, 4, 4. 4. What's this music? Oh, now we get to play the girl that just stole our points. Thanks. Kick her ass. So I guess she's pretty good if you got... We got under 5 from the previous one. Okay. Scottish jams. Is this Scottish 80s porn music? Winds 18 in my face.
That looks good.
Very windy.
Oops.
Oops. Oh. I need extra power here. 6 iron. Oh, that's gonna be enough. Heavy winds. 5 iron. Oops. Sometimes I just can't stop the marker. Just made the fairway. But where is it? After this hole, I'm gonna take a quick break and just freshen up. I've been sitting in a while. Birdie chance. Wait, am I on the green? Apparently I'm on the green. 13 yards. Uphill. Like it's a little right to left, I think, but not much. Make a slight adjustment. All right, 15 at the half. It is uphill. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, I don't think I adjusted it correctly. Should have gone left. I think I did right. Oops. La la la. Flat surface. Put it on the flat surface. How about there? Saved it.
Oh.
Oh. I like her visor.
Oh no, now I've done it.
Oh, too bad, Kim. Bum, 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 bum. Warning, fog. It's very foggy. Oh no, it's wind. Strongy. Wait, did it say the wind has become strongy? $22 miles per hour. All right, I'm pausing. I'll be right back. Just a couple quick. I'm back from my break. You timed that quite well. How was the stream? How was your Lord of the Rings? If you guys don't know, the Bread Ghost is running that GBA challenge. Check him out. Welcome to our lovely Dreamcast challenge as we're playing and beat these Dreamcast games one at a time. Welcome to game 29. Tee off. Yes, tee off. And welcome on in. We got some folks coming in before the break. Look at this. We've got, what's up, Brodema? How you doing? Fluffy, Dr. Loomis, Glow. Nice to see everyone. You like those Sega commercials? Yeah, they're pretty good. Sega commercials are always great. What's up, Slice? Slice, hopefully you're nice today. Lord of the Rings is awful. The stream was fun, that's good. At least hopefully chat kept you entertained. It's a little less shitty when you're playing a bad game. Bam. We made it to the Scotland course. What the heck? Where'd this bunker come from? You already running into game-breaking glitches. Man, you got all kinds of issues on the GBA, don't you? You GBA challengers, you find like game freezes, game-breaking bugs, you get soft locks, and you get around it to a tip from the developers. Oh, it's that one. That's right. I know the one you're talking about. You're not the first one to come across that, right? You gotta love them console 60 FPSers. Yeah, these ones right here. Dreamcast. So dreamy. Well, I'm in the bunker, so good freaking luck. Go ahead, get out of this view. Can we at least just make it to the fairway? I hope so. Oh, we're not even using we're using a 3-iron. I'm not gonna hit it that far. Get it under the sand. Oh shit.
Oh, hi
no.
me.
Yeah, I think I was watching Capture One Ditto playing that one, if I remember right. Lord of the Rings. He was talking about the same issue, right? Man, but that sucks. Man, I can't believe I missed that.
That looks good.
Alright, we're out of the sand, but the damage was done. Looks like Hot Shots Golf. Yeah. A little bit. Very, what's anime? Oops, what am I doing? Back after a long BRB. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. What were you doing? Tending to the kangaroos or tending to the spiders? Wolf. Yeah, very spoopy. We were attacked by a ghost of bread. Yes. Alright, we got 35-yard sandwich. Can I make this shot? We're gonna win. What the heck? 26. Whoa, a little much there. This is not a good start of the Scotland course. Avoid them wombats. It's a good life lesson, I guess, right? Alright, so this is going right to left, downhill. Yards. Oh. Close, but not close enough.
That was close. All right. Can we make this? It's like we're double bogey or something. It's going to be uphill, slightly to the left. What is up? Oh well.
No.
Next.
Oh no. Oh no. Watch this be the hardest course in Scotland. I'm talking about their backsides. Backsides are heavy and they know how to use it. I mean, that can be a good thing in certain situations. Must do better. Scared of this wind. How do we just Get over here. Ah! It's gonna suck. Maybe? Yeah, that's alright. I don't think I know what those even are. Wombats? Are they actually bats? They're not even bats. Why do they call them wombats? Because you need a bat to take care of them? Retaining this information. Chases them into a burrow. Use it to crush the would-be predator's skull. Damn. That's savage. At least they know how to get the job done, right? Quickly. So you got 109, 94. I'm gonna have to go with a pitching wedge. Zoom out here. Some heavy winds. Here. Probably too much. I see green. 30 chance. Right to left for her. Because Australia. Oh, say no more. It's a marsupial. Let's see, we don't have marsupials. We're going right to left here. Right here, possibly. It's a long putt, 12 yards. I don't trust this. I don't know. Good luck. Oh, a little bit to the right. Would have had it. One tick right. The winds are so strong, it's like affecting the greens.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Oh no, now I've done it.
I don't know how you do it, Wolf, but somehow you're still with us and you're still surviving. Oh yeah, we're getting spectated. Oh no. Saving. Fun. there is fiber on the way. There's fiber on the way. We're gonna be able to push out Spectrum. Specturds. Get out of here. This is no longer your territory. They own this area far too long. These carrots are delicious. Man, frickin' winds. More windier than Pebble Beach. Oh my, I whiffed.
Oh.
Is it going well? Oh.
Go! Go! Go!
Go, go, go. Gotta go fast. Well, now what I'm gonna do. What? What the heck? Just like quit out, reload. The turdiest of the specs, yeah. Wow, I'm still in the rough. This is definitely a rough one.
Go! Go! Go!
Make the greens. Oh wait, I'm making the green. This is part 5. In the fairway. I go 115. So hard to do calculations for this win. One here, 24. Alright. A lot of wind. Maybe I'll use 137. Make it rain.
Oops.
Oops. Aw. Too bad, Kim. We got a really long putt. This is not gonna happen. We're on the 6th shot. Okay. I'm just going left to right. Can't quite tell. It's pretty much over. 11. 15. 15 in the middle. Oh, please. I just want this hole to end. There goes the double bogey.
Whew, that was close.
Mm-hmm. Downhill.
Oh well.
It's bad.
Next.
I'm sitting at +2. No, we're +4. Because we're on the bottom this time. This might be the boss. This might be the boss of this tee-off. This one? Smash. There.
This is going to be a tough shot.
We get lucky. Sink this in. With the wind behind us this time. Wait, what? What's that wind doing? Don't tease me. Don't do it. Wow, that's a way off. What the heck? We're like doing so well in the like first 3 courses. This is the first one. We're finally like got super hard. I guess because of the wind. It's the only difference. Alright, okay, 35, we're going half. backspin it. You gotta like hold the stick while you're actually powering up the shot. It's such an awkward thing to do. Come on, roll down. Much.
That was close.
Flat. Very flat. Okay, we're going left to right. Just a little bit. 2 yards. We got our 3 yards. I don't even know what shot this is. Come on. Yeah.
Oh.
Is this Lee Carvo? What is this? Carvello's? Yeah, putting challenge. Select power drive. Yes. Exactly. You're the first one today. Easy. But you won't be the last. I need to get those sound effects. Power drive. I got my... Oh, we got our Happy Gilmore ones though.
Tap it in. Give it a little tappy. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo.
Tap, tap, tap-a-roo. What's going on with this? It's way too much power. E12. Rewood. That bunker's in the way. That sucks. What if we spin it into the wind? Is that even possible? Go to the left.
This is going to be a tough shot.
Am I even spinning it the right way? Oh no. No, I spun it the wrong way. Well, too late. $77. Need a lot of power. Like this hill, so half of that, 35, 30, 32, 30, 31, whatever. There's so much wind. Not even close. How you doing, computer machine? How's it going? Welcome to the golf. Gotta make those dated Simpsons jokes. Yeah, definitely. No, those are the classics. You gotta do classic Simpsons jokes. Actually, you're not the first one to make a classic Simpson joke. We were talking about that earlier. But we were talking about the urinals or the toilet with the camera in it or something. In Japan or whatever. So nothing what you were talking about. The TV channel or whatever. Alright, what are we doing here? Uphill. To the right. Looks like a rough putt. Alright, here we go, 7 yards. The 5. Not even close. Wow. Looks like Hot Shots. Yeah, here. I guess so. I've never played Hot Shots. You've been fasting all week? Damn, all week? Well, have a delicious pizza. I'll enjoy my delicious cucumbers and carrots. Yum. I don't know what's going on here with this grid. It's just 2 yards. Hopefully it'll be fine.
Oh well. Next.
Wah, wah, wah. This might be the death of us.
Whew, that was close.
Like, we're sitting at the top of the tournament. I don't know. I don't know if we can't take a +5. Keep moving on. An up and down hole. Play carefully and carry. Up and down. Feel the flow. Oh yeah, feel it.
Yeah, a lot of pressure. You gotta rise above it. The harness into good energy, block out the bad. Harness, energy, block, bad. Feel the flow choppy. Feel it. It's circular.
Go! Go! Go!
It goes up and down and around. Circular. Circle. With the music.
Up and down.
All good things.
All good things. You gotta believe. Believe that we can beat this. Now we can beat this. What's the wind doing here? Gonna go into the left. Make this right there. Yes. What? What happened? That was way too far. Ah.
Oops.
Oops. Oops. I'm to 109. We're in the rough. We should be able to make it still. Pitching wedge. Now let's use the 9 iron. And chop through the rough. Watch out for the wind. We'll adjust over here. Bank. Pretty breezy. Pretty breezy. 84. We'll need a lot of power. Come on, there's the wind. Wait, what? That's way too much. Okay. I figured the rough would slow it down more. Oops. It's probably because I went into the overdrive. My overdrive is too over. Alright, we can do this. 35. 18. We need 18. Get some little backspin going here. Choppy chop. Slap chop it. 18. Not too much. Rolling socks. Barely did anything. This was a par 4. Well, safe par, I guess. Hopefully. 3 yards. Uphill. Uphill. What? I pushed it to the left also. That wasn't enough? Oh, the putting game in this. The short game.
Oh no, now I've done it.
Mm-mm. Now I've done it. Bogey.
Oh well. Next.
+6. How are we gonna make a comeback? This is insane. This is crazy. Oops. I didn't see the overview. Alright. The wind should be maybe helpful here. Aim this way. Wow. It's not having horrible luck here. Maybe we should not be doing overdrive at all with this wind. Maybe next time, if there is a next time. This is way too much power, but... Get to the par 5, so that's okay. Third shot. Right in here, maybe. And we've got 8 yards. Pretty good power. Get a back spin. Damn, it's so bad. Oh no. I don't know what shot that was for her, but out of bunker. Birdie chance. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, that's a relief.
Damn. Gotta get this. Gotta get this. Oh, that's straight shot. Going a little bit to the right here. Go to the right. 5 yards. A little uphill. Oh, wow. This is great.
Oh.
This is a par 3. Yep. $140. Is that gonna be enough? 140? I don't know. Got the wind right there. So I'll use the 6 iron. Drop the power a little bit. I need like a good straight shot. Too much. Birdie chance. Right, yeah, right. 14 yards. Alright, we're going downhill. Slightly left. Sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. That much of a hill? Shit. Okay. Uphill. To the right a little bit. We just reset this whole game. Man, this course is painful.
Yeah, that's a relief.
Glad she got a birdie. Over here on my bogey.
Oh well. Next.
Oh well. Yeah, oh well, +7. Like I shouldn't have been saving, I guess. No. Maybe next time. I was hoping we weren't gonna have to save cheese. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, once we finish the tournament, they'll give us unlocks. So if we don't win, we can come back and do better, maybe. Hopefully it doesn't come down to that. That's a lot of golfing in our future if it does. Come on, I planted on 100%. Alright, that's good. Now to see trees. Just trees. I'll go 195 yards. That's impossible. I'm gonna make it on this tiny fairway. Here, possibly. Crosswind. There. Of course. In the rough. So we need to be on the green.
Ouch!
Oh. Pull her back or something. Ow. Let's get on the green. We're really far away from that hole. 17 yards. Yeah, let's see a professional putt. Or let's use the AW. Figure out this wind. Pretty breezy. Oh my god, still can't stop. Now we got like a longer putt, 19 yards. Third chance. Right. Maybe it's just flat. Downhill. You can barely see the hole. All right, 19. 15's half, but it's downhill. Come on! 1 yard away. I was a little off though. Is it gonna go in? It wasn't straight. Damn, she zoomed.
Oh no, now I've done it.
Bogey. So we can save the bar. That's about it. That's all we're doing.
Oh.
Oh. +7. This is insanely going so poorly. Oh, we have honors? Right. Got a bogey. Damn, I win. Better not go in the bunker. Think we can go over this? Yes. Overdrive.
That looks good.
To the moon. That wind, 15. And that headwind. Alright, let's hit this green. A little bit to the right. Whoa, whoa, winds. What are you doing, winds? Normally I would hit it pretty hard and that would be too much power, so... Still probably too much. What? Not even close. No. The wind is gonna slow it down, so we probably don't need to spin it much. Good luck. Awful. Well, hopefully the whole tournament does really bad on this course. Left to right. There, not too much. Uphill. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, a par. Oof. Oh. Oh. We gotta be happy for pars.
Oh no, now I've done it.
+3. So we got 3 par 4s coming up. Okay. There's a giant cliff right there. Yeah, out of bounds. Water hazard. Nice and easy. No bunker, no bunker, no bunker, no bunker. No bunker! Oh, we're good. Oh, you got one of those Costco pizzas. Nice. Yeah, I heard those were good. Whee! Some good dough. What kind of recommendation thing is this? I didn't even see where we're going. Right, here we go. More iron. Oh shit, is this in the bunker? Yep. Wow. Not even close to my target. That's great. It's got wind in the face. There's no way this is going very far. Nice. Nice recovery. There won't be a birdie chance. There's probably a par chance. Two yards. Yep, and save par again. Oh, yes.
Whew, that was close.
Double pars. All right. Next. It's got another par 4 coming up. Yep, 44 yards. Sticky fairways. Easy to just land it in the rough. Hopefully the wind doesn't take it in the bunker. I went to the left. Oh man, what a lucky bounce. Professional bounce right there. What's up, Rocket? How you doing? Welcome to the old man doesn't get it golfing. Chilling. Welcome to the chill golf. This course is kind of hair pulling though. Not very chill. The old man tried to tee off a green once. Damn. That takes talent. Crosswind. At least I hit the center.
That looks good.
Don't lie to me. Oh, nice. That was good. Nice.
Good shot.
Or some mini animated Craig. Yeah.
Oops.
Can you imagine like a what's anime Craig just popping in the set on the bottom right? How's not Hot Shots go? It's a pretty good. Could be better though. How you doing, Shazoo? So you haven't. Oh yeah, you finished up Blitz the other day, huh? Congratulations. what's the next Dreamcast game there for release order? No more Bullets to 01? Nice. Tokyo Extreme Racing, nice. I'm looking forward to getting to that one. Hopefully you have a good time with it. More racing. I only hear good things about it, so we'll see. Alright, we need this. We definitely need this. This is right to left. Little. Right. Right in there, maybe? 4 yards. Says it's flat, but yes.
Oh, hey, keep going.
Finally.
Keep going.
Birdie. Crazy Taxi. Oh yeah. Here we already played Crazy Taxi. I don't know if Jazzy did though. I don't. Maybe.
Oh no! Now I've done
I
it.
don't know when that was released. We played Crazy Taxi. That was a really good time. All right. Maybe we just get all birdies and come back. A big comeback. Crazy Taxi's 35th. I mean, still early. Still early. 35. Don't hit the bunker. Don't hit the thing. The wind is gonna curve it. Fairway? Alright. Going for a week of that. Have you played this before, Shazzy? Y'all? I mean, so far I like it, but the putting is weird, so it makes it a little rough. There's like 5 courses. And Scotland is like the windiest one, as you can see. This is the first one that's kicking my butt. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I only need 182. Wait, what the hell's going on here? A 3-wood? What if we 3-wood and do like a cautious shot? Oh no, it's like way out there. Whoa. 5-wood. Alright, we'll use the 3-iron. right here. And crosswinds.
Oh
no.
Hi, me.
Wow. You can download Crazy Taxi from Google Play Store. Nice. For free? Is it free? Or how much is it? Well, that sucked. $21. Where's the hole? They like it, but it's too late. Free with ads? Nice. I assume you can pay for it and get rid of the ads or something. I didn't know that was a thing. I'll have to check it out. Going left to right a little bit. And then uphill. Yes.
Oh.
What's up, Sabriel? How's it going? Looks familiar. You must have been here for April Fools that 1 year.
Whew, that was close.
+6. Juicy 6. Just want this Scotland course to end. Please. The iron. Shitty winds. The wind will take it, but where is it going? Bye ball. Like it took it really far. Oh whoa, we were like on the other side. It's like a giant hill in front of me. Right. 35. Is the wind gonna change? Maybe. Does it mean it's gonna be downhill? And red is uphill, so. Be a hill. Everything's a hill. Lots of winds. All right. Yay! Har, har, har.
Oh.
What country are we in now? It's foggy and windy. Yep, it's Scotland. Welcome to the Scotland course. It's hell.
Whew, that was close.
This is the worst course. Look, I'm +6. The AI is not doing very well either. Oh. You like the O? Oh. Yeah, the wind in this game makes it really tough to calculate anything. You should have a pretty good drive here.
This is going to be a tough shot.
Come on, fairway, yes. Thought it would go further, but I didn't have a clean hit. We got the super winds today. I am. That's is that normal for Scotland, apparently? How does it know it's 7 yards away? It just stopped, but it was like, it kept moving. No matter where it lands, it's 7 yards. Now, can we use a 3-wood? Alright, we're gonna use this. Wait, what it is. Damn, keep missing. on, good bounce, good rolls. Oh! Alright, here we go. Eagle chance. Wait, do we get an eagle chance? Oh, damn.
Wow, that's amazing.
Ew.
Jackass!
Alright, here we go. 2 yards. We can't mess this up. Is this a hill? Little hill. Yeah.
Yes, I made it.
That was really good. All right. That helps. +4. Mm-hmm. Can't wait to get out of this windy hell. All right, a part 3. Wind in the face. Or never make it with this. Use a 3 wood. Oh. Oh no. Is that too much? That's the wind.
That looks good.
I didn't mean to use that much power. $11. Yeah, I was thinking more like that power. Not that much. That's a little less. It's not gonna be enough. Like really short. Whee! Okay. Free chance. It's going left to right slightly. Uphill. Yeah, so we're at 15 in the middle. But this is a hill. Oh my god. Please. Get in there. Close. One tap to the right. I think this is only 5. 5 courses. There's a lot more people, yeah. A lot more golfers. Unless there's unlocked.
Oh no, now I've done it.
Well, we gotta be happy for our par. So close to a bird.
Oh.
+4. Ooh. What's up, Brenda? How you doing? Welcome to the Greens. How's your Sonic Frontiers going? Got a little wind behind us-ish, kind of. Be okay up here. Go to the right. Smash the ball.
This is going to be a tough shot.
Bam. What? Bunker? How am I? I'm doing great. How are you? Just golfing. Relaxing. Well, they made a good shot. I guess I'm closer. Golf is good. Golf is life. You doing fine? Excellent. Do you play golf games, Brenda? You like golf? You can see what's going on here. Well, I'll have to hit it out of here. So I could smash it. Oh no.
Oh, why me?
Great. Well, I guess it's all over. Oh, the tree? Game over, man. Come on. Alright, we're using the 6-iron. Have a little bit of wind here. Don't hit the tree.
That looks good.
No, it doesn't. Play golf and video game only. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Win bunker tree. Yep. I'm getting destroyed by Scotland. Like, I was on course to winning the tournament until we got here. Now we're doomed. See, it looks like there's a hill going the left side. So, left to right. We're going downhill. Downhill into a hill. Uphill. And then... Yep. Let's do that. 18. This is a really bad putt. 15 in the middle. Gotta push it decent ways. Oh my god! A little less power. Oh no. At least I had the brake right. Oh, that sucks. 6th shot. Double bogey.
Oh well. Next.
Let's fly our ass out of Scotland and never come back. How about that? Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Oh no, now I've done it.
Now we're done it. This has been our worst scorecard. +6. Ready for these sweet rankings? Sounds like a plan. Can you do the same? We come in 9th place. 4 points.
Oh man, I never thought I'd get the hang of this.
Jazz hands. Jazz hands Nick over here. Cheater. No one gets -1 in Scotland. Alright, we're still in first. Perfect 10, yeah. He went up 5 rankings. So what happened to the person we were versing? Oh, she went down 2. I mean, we got a good lead. So maybe we can still do this. It's snowing again outside. Here, ice on the windows. Alright, we're going to USA. 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 We just have a normal course. No wind. Maybe some gators coming on the course. That'd be fine. We'll change back to rockets. Who are gonna verse? Probably the second place person. I think that's how it works. All right, hole 1, R4. I hope this is an easy one. check the score. So we've got Elizabeth. Alright, then we got no win. Excellent.
This is going to be a tough shot.
Whee! Into the clouds. Didn't we already burst her? I remember seeing a giant bow. Yeah, we did burst her, like on maybe the hole number 1.
Oh, shoot!
The 80s workout. Yeah. Before we had the 70s porn music. So. We gotta use our 8 iron. There's this. Gotta go 126. 131 at the top, so a little bit shy of 100. Oh, damn. Too much? Or just right? Like this was the last course. Birdie chance. Definitely right to left. They're claiming it's flat. Let's go 6 yards. Damn, that would have been spot on. Just one to the right. They never stopped the 70s porn. Yep.
I'm next.
She missed as well, yeah. Alright, 1 yard. Tap it in. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo.
Oh.
That would have been a nice, you know, start. Well, she got a bogey. So. I mean, really, we don't have to, like, beat the person we're paired up with. It's not really that kind of game. It's just like an overall ranking matters the most, I would think. What is going on here? 6 miles per hour. Oops. Yeah, I can go with this. Please. Yeah, we're fine. Look at this big... What a difference. These giant fairways, lack of wind. Come on, Miss Bo. Go. What is this? Oh, this is a par 5. Alright, we're gonna do it. 30 time. Go over the trees. Use a driver. Like a smart move, yeah. Don't hit that bunker. Don't do it. Don't hit those trees. Go!
This is going to be a tough shot.
Nice. All right, we are on. Okay. Am I zooming out? Okay. Be okay right here. 7. 5 miles per hour winds. It's fairly windy. I don't know what the green even is right now. Alright, 33. We only need 23. Where is it? I can't see it. My big ass head's in the way. I think I gave it way too much power. Oh, I can see my little marker there. My big ass, what's anime head? Third chance. Of course. So we're going right to left. Not much of a hill. Yes. See, this is more obvious. You can tell it's gonna curve. Alright, 5 yards. Here we go. This game looks simple. It's not as simple as you think. 5 yards. Damn! I'd be way over to the right. Not difficulty. I think you mean difficult in the way it is. I mean, it would be difficult for most. Should have seen the Scotland course. Destroyed me. R5. So we missed our birdie. Uphill. Oh, goodness. Oh, good. Save.
Oh.
Greasy mustache putt-putt. What is that supposed to mean, Rickness? Referencing what we talked about earlier.
I'm next.
Alright, we're still even. Like chips. Chip-ins are really hard. The putting is really hard as well. Everything else is fine. If there's no wind.
That looks good.
It's got sweet porn music. That's right. Got everything. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what kind of music this is we're listening to. Oh, this was the 80s workout music. Good approach. Whoa, whoa, calm down. Calm your bows. Let's see what club they used. We're gonna have to use a pitching wedge. Wow, 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 wow. I gotta go 80. 80. I don't know what this wind is doing. 14 crosswinds now? Calm down, wind. Calm down. Calm down. 10 crosswinds. Oh, too much power. You bought 3 games for your Dreamcast today. Nice. UT. UT is good. What other games did you get? Okay, so which way is this going? What the hell? So we're going downhill. Looks like it's going right to left. Kind of. Downhill. All right. 11 yards. 15 at the half. 15. That's too much because downhill. This is a curve. Ah, 2 taps right. Doesn't even know what it bought. Brighton doesn't know what he bought. He's gotta recheck.
I could do better.
Vanishing Point, Dragon Riders, Real Fishing. Oh yeah. The realest of the fishing. Sure to get the fishing pole.
Oh.
Oh. You're thinking about a lot of games right now. Oh my. But are those games thinking of you? 209 yards. It's a short one.
Like shoot!
Point. Nice. We'll see when we get there. Oh shoot! You don't need the fishing pole. Oh, well, those people didn't actually play the game now, did they? There's actually aspects of that game where you will not know what's going on because you don't have a fishing pole. Maybe you can get away with a jump pack, actually. Do you have a jump pack? I guess you could do that. Because I'm pretty sure it uses rumble. What are we doing? Okay, I gotta use the free wood. This one on the left side here. There we go. Well, the manual's lying to you. I beat the game, man. You're questioning someone that played like many hours of that game. Fishing. There's no there's no on-screen information. So you have to use the vibration field to figure out what's going on. So I'm just saying, good luck. You're gonna be angry. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? How do I do this? Because you don't have the vibes. You won't have the vibes to know what's going on. Because you won't know like when the fish is pulling. And then you're gonna snap your line all the time. That's my point. Like, there's not going to be any game out there that's like, oh, you need to get this accessory. Because then they're not going to sell. They're not going to make a sale. Oh, I don't have that. You know? Alright. I'm going to pull... Playing right at the pole. 33. 20. We need our 20. We're going to do a little backspin action. 15, 20. Ready? 4 yards. Sounding pretty good. All Sega Dreamcast fishing games are best played with the rod. Yeah, probably. I mean, they're designed for it anyway. I mean, most of those games will have on-screen help, though, I think. Oh, like on-screen feedback. Hi.
Let me get a birdie.
Get a birdie, yep. Thanks for the 62 months. Thank you, Lester, for the Prime resub. Welcome on into the golf. How you doing? Let's get that birdie. I don't know which way this is going. Going right to left. Just a little bit. I'm gonna do this. Right there. Oh. Or... Boom. Saved.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm next.
Yeah, you're next. All right. Gotta get them golfing games. Yeah, get them. Do it up. Get some sports. We're here to find the best Dreamcast sport games. Yep. Sports. We've got the honors. Oh no, what's that wind doing? Stop that. Stop. No, no.
Oh, why me?
NHL. Oh. We'll see. We'll see, but you know one thing, Frighten.
Golf's no different from hockey. It requires talent, self-discipline.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. You didn't like them football games. Which one? Man, I can't believe we whiffed this drive. It's awful. We've just done 100. I think we're gonna make it over the bunker. Great. Great. NFL 2K? Okay. It's going downhill fast. Oh, the double trees. Didn't like the playbook. Alright. I'll take note of that when we get there. See how I feel about the playbook. Miss.
Ooh, shoot!
Bam. The baseball game? Nah, that's not a very good one. There's really nothing going on in that one. Once you start playing it yourself, you're like, no. Let's see, 57. Alright, we're gonna go with this. Oh no! Come on! It's not gonna be enough. That was the one that basically played itself. Yeah. QTE, and it was is a mess. I mean, it's still not the worst baseball game out there, no. Just like, nothing to it. It's boring. Like, you expect way more, you know, coming into 6th gen. I mean, it was so bad that they scrapped it and made a new one, so that's gotta say something too. Let's just wait for the next one. 2K2. What is going on with this brake? It's going right. Downhill. Just a little bit. 9 yards. But if you want to get it, get it. You know, we're not going to stop you. We're just warning you, that's all. We're just the big warning label. 9 yards. Okay, but we're going downhill, so... Man, this is... One to the left, maybe? Good 1 yard. Har har har. Triple goddamn bogey.
Oh well. Next.
Yeah. That happened. It could be fun in 2-player. Yeah, I mean when you both can't control yourselves.
I'm next.
You better have a lot of drinks. Maybe if you just get really drunk, you won't notice. Like, wow, we're doing really good. That was really bad. We did triple bogey. There goes all my points. Course 1, Japan. Yeah, we're pretty far past Japan. This is the final course. Sure, let's go with the 4-iron. We're getting some crosswinds. Oh no. Oh no. Too much.
That looks good.
Japan, Australia, Africa, Scotland, USA. Yep, you got it. $10 yards. That bow is very pink. Go on the left side. Was it a left to right break? I use the AI to assist me here. They missed it. What? Doesn't. It looks pretty straight. Why would they go left side? Alright, I'm gonna trust them. Bad move, probably. We're just gonna go a little bit left. Yeah, right there. So it's a little bit uphill, 10 yards. So halfway, 15, that's way too much. 10. Go! Too much power.
Oh.
Oh. Why?
That's about average.
Mm-hmm. That should have been our birdie. Par 4. There's a bunker right in the way. So I gotta go left or right, probably. Go right side. La, 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 la. Please, not in the rough. We're all good. 82 yards to go. Why? Well, that's way too far. What am I doing? That's too short. That could drop exactly where we need it. Or it might drop in the bunker. But maybe that's just counting rolling. We don't want that. Yeah, we better go with the pitching wedge. Yeah. Aim right to the pin. Oh, we don't want 98. Too much. Maybe we can like get a little backspin on this. I don't. It's gonna go too far. I think. What or not? Okay. We're on the edge. It's fine. Guess I shouldn't have done the back spin at all.
Oh, shoot!
Oh. She just made her pants brown. Oh, down the hill. Having a bad time now. Bang. You want to see some Macon X? Don't know anything about that one. Keep it that way. Alright, am I gonna chip this in? I could put it. I think we should try putting. You want to go right to left. Uphill. We're gonna need some power. No cautious shots. Alright, here we go. 15. 8. Some good power. Come on. Oh. Oh. One to the left. Oh well. Lock it in.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no, you need muscle memory for a video game?
I'm next.
I'm doomed. Doomed. Or +3. Alright, we can come back from this. Okay, here.
That looks good.
What do you mean? The Dreamcast? Wanting to keep trying over and over? You mean like when you're not playing the Dreamcast, you just give up on games? That's the one wood. Can we get away with using a one wood here? Yes. Let's see what happens. I can smash it into this tree, aren't I? Maybe we should not do this. How about a 3 wood? Play it safe. Over here. We could give it a little spin. Which way do we spin? I want it to spin this way. The opposite. Alright, let's try this.
That looks good.
Yep. Wait, what? Stay in the fairway. Guess it worked. When you fail, try again. You're talking to a challenge streamer. Yes, that's exactly what you do. When you fail, you go again. Do it again. Do it again. Don't give up. Never surrender. It looks like this is sitting in like a little hole there. Alright, we should be okay with the AW. Got the wind too. $48. Come on. No, stop it, wind. I was readjusting. Okay. So we're looking for 100%. Crush it. Crush it. Can't land it. Wind? You want to help out? Can't land at 100. No. Roll. Oh. Really? No golf claps? She gets the golf clap? Wow. Birdie. Right. Uphill. Boom.
Oh, hey, keep going. Keep going.
Finally. Finally, right?
About time.
I could do better.
Can do better than a birdie? Yeah, right. All right, +2. Play carefully. Jump with the dog leg. What's going on here? You got a pee, then we can start. Okay.
My elbow.
Alright, you go do your business out in the backyard, Naya. Looks like we're gonna have to... go through here. Oh shit. No. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Never buy a cheap controller. Yep, it was probably used for a murder. There's eagles and albatrosses, holes in ones. No, but physically the person can't do better. They suck. The fire escape. Oh, nice. You try to hit targets down below. Everyone hold on to Naya. Yeah, everyone hold on to Naya and ask how the weather is. I was thinking a leak. He loves that. Alright, gonna go full power. Not to be enough. Nope. This is part 4. You're back. Nice. Welcome back. How was your leak? You plugged the leak? like we can make it with the sandwich. Wins. We'll just give it some backspin. That'll be fine. What? Didn't go anywhere. Yeah, it's fine. You returned too fast. Yeah, we were keeping tabs on a stopwatch. Didn't wash your hands. La 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 la. Well, this is a great putt. Kind of straight through here. I have no idea. Alright, we're going to this. It's going uphill. Oh, come on. Galaxy brain move is tilting your hips to aim. Yep. It's all in the hips, man. It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips.
Send them home. Just send them home. Time to go home there, ball.
Time to go home. 2 yards. Bogey.
Oh well. Next.
Like father, like son. Or daughter. Must be in the DNA.
I'm next.
Do 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 do. I'm next. I sit when I pee. You don't know this. You don't pay me enough for that information. 447. Alright, where are we going? Right in here. You want to adopt them? Go for it. Naya already wants more kids. Should probably wait. Get through those terrible twos. There. We're gonna use a 3 iron. Come on, get in there, little 3 iron. Ready, set, iron. Man.
That looks good.
He likes sports and has a fat butt? Nice. Whoa! Woo!
Good shot.
Yeah.
Ooh, shoot!
Now he's got one of those big butts that he's probably gonna sit on his kid's Master System 3D glasses. He's got to keep that legacy going. Bam! Play ball. You know this is not baseball, right? And this is hockey.
Golf's no different from hockey. It requires talent, self-discipline.
That's for you, Naya. You're welcome. You're watching one of the best NHL games to ever exist. Alright, looks pretty straight here. Let's do it. 3 yards. Boom.
Oh, hey, keep going. Keep going.
Golf is just baseball with an extra chromosome. I see.
I'm next.
It doesn't have any swag dives, though. Alright, +2. Your dad doesn't play games. He just hasn't played the right game. No!
This is going to be a tough shot.
On fairway. Yes. Almost whiffed the drive. Okay. You don't watch them tennis or soccers? No? How about croquet? Let's go with a 5 iron. Looks like this is sitting on a hill. No! We're at 100%, not 102. $18-yard putt. Let's do it. You watch Curling for the Chicks. Nice. I'm sure they're watching you also. Sneak into your local golf field. Your local golf course with a glove. You do fielding. Nice. I'm sure they'll love that. Oh my god, this pixie stole my ball. You'll never believe it. All right, Frank. How many beers did you have today? $20, but that's besides the point. What is going on over here? I think it's gonna go right to left over there. Looks like there's a hill there. Hard to judge that when you can't see it. And it's a little uphill. Alright, 18. 15. Ooh. Need some juice. But not too much juice. Oh, one to the right would have been it. Because it is. It is a fact that this is from a 70s porn. What's up, Landel? You have a good ear for 70s porn. You must be a fan? Going on here? Going left or right? Uphill slightly. Oh, good thing. Good thing I went in.
Oh.
It makes you happy. Oh. In all the right places.
I'm next.
That's all you see. Hair. Yep. Hair doing hair. Pow chicka wow wow. Yeah. You never know. You never know. Alright, going for the 7-iron. A crosswind. Whoa! What? over the bunker at least. But damn. Alright. This is a great par 3. Wind in our face. Smells like Naya's farts. Never sit upwind from Naya. Or downwind. You always want to sit upwind. Got 7. Alright, right there. Oh, damn. Could use that. Going for double pars.
That's about average.
It's average. Meh. It's average.
Oh.
All right. +2. Gross. Let's get some birdies. I gotta fix this score. Alright. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Just give me a minute or two. But we gotta get back to business here. Let's finish up this USA course. We can win the tournament. What is this? What is even going on here? This is a weird one. We could probably land it right in here. Maybe. Don't hit a tree. What? Lost ball?
Where's the ball?
Well, that never happened before, so I guess we know what happens. Where's the ball? Didn't know it was like out of bounds. What, I don't get to go again? Like it dealt? Damn, I've ruined it. Alright, here we go. Alright, fine. Go over here. Isn't this where I just shot? Yeah. How about nope? Nice camera.
That looks good.
I should have done that first. I'm not gonna get a freaking birdie on this one. It's that wall right there. What is going on? Confused. Oh, we're gonna drop down into the out of bounds. Sure. What's up with what? The switch? I don't know. I don't have one. Alright, smash. Boom. Well, made it. Come on, out of bounds. You know you want to. I should get a better bounce. You know, 14-yard par shot. Looks like it's going right to left. Just a little bit. Downhill. Switch, more like swamp. Oh, good one. Swamp. Sure, let's go with that. I'm not sure. It's a pretty good hill. Oh my. A little bit to the right. A little more power. And she's got eagle chance. This could have been us. But I went out of bounds. Birdie.
I could do better.
Okay. Tap it in.
Oh well. Next.
Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. +3. Play carefully. Look out for the bug. This looks like a basic hole here. We should be able to do pretty well. Oh my god.
This is going to be a tough shot.
Totally missed the mark. Doing great. Okay, we leapfrogged. Still made it. Like a pixel to the right, I would have whiffed the drive.
Why?
Like that. Why? They like it. They like it. Alright, we've got the 8 iron could do the job, maybe? Nothing too fancy. At least it's straight. Straight shot. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Where's the hole? 11 yards. Or birdie. Right to left. A little bit. All right, downhill. Let's go. 15 in the middle. 10. I don't really know where we're going here with the power. Pretty low. Oh, come on. One to the right. Nice to break even at least. One of those chords.
I'm next.
Got 4 holes to go. Okay, par 5 coming up. Pay attention to the bunkers. Oh, and then of course the wind picks up. Right in there.
That looks good.
You will.
Maybe I should get some tea. Boing, 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 boing. But really, we've been playing all day golf here. This will be our third course of the day, I believe. How many courses did we do? No, 4, because we did 1 yesterday. Yeah, so 4 today. Oh, this is gonna be bad. With that bunker right there? This is a par 5. We gotta play this much safer. Let's do a shorter shot. Can I like spy on the green with my thing? Like where are the hills? Oh, there's a hill right there. And downhill. Alright, I wanna go like over here. Just squeeze through right there. Oh, I got that wind too. I want to hit it before the bunker. Just tap it.
That looks good.
Doing a safe shot. Nice. Alright, that should be fine. We're going right for the shot. Yeah, that's exactly what I didn't want to do. Yeah, dead on. With the wind. Shit. Not bad. There we go. 4 yards. Is it 4 yards as well? So we did basically the same thing. 30 chance of the bird. What's this curvature doing here? Can't even tell. Pretty much straight. Maybe like a little bit on the left side. All right, here we go. 4 yards. It says uphill. Okay. Urgh. Four yards. 50. We gotta go 50. Ooh, yes.
Oh, hey, keep going. Keep going.
You grew up in a town with a Wizard of Oz themed miniature golf course. Sounds fun. I grew up in a town with a Pirate's Cove.
That's about average.
Pirate's Cove. Oh, yeah. Who doesn't like some good pirates? All right, +2. $1.7. All right, going with the 5-iron. Good luck, ball. Good luck. See ya.
That looks good.
Pirate's Cove is a miniature golf. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're up and down the East Coast. Maybe in other areas too. I don't know. We got a big one. Big. Oh, fancy. Going downhill. Going right to left. All right. Like that, downhill. 7 yards. Let's see, so we got 5. Since it's downhill, that should be around the right spot. Or not. A little more. Any holes in one? Oh, hell no. I haven't even chipped anything in. Not a couple close ones. Not yet, anyway.
Oh.
Oh.
That's about average.
All right, 3 more to go. No, 2 more to go. 2 par 4s. Last 2 chances to go. Bunkers there. Do it. Let's finish this game.
That looks good.
Let's win. Hopefully we have enough points by the end of this. Mm, 101. Even better. Wow. Alright, we should be able to get on in 2. There's the 8 iron. Come on. You can do it, ball. I believe. Nice. 2 yards.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Number 17. Wow, she's like hogging all the turns. Come on. Okay. Here we go. Birdie. Two yards. Boom.
Oh, hey, keep going. Keep going.
Is that threshold? The only game that is developed? I mean, I could play the Dream.
I'm next.
Dreamcast. Anyway. This was bottom up. Oh, wait. No, Bottoms Up made Coaster Works. The one we just beat yesterday. And they made the sequel for Japan only or something, probably. 3 games, 1 unreleased game. Yeah. Yeah, these guys make Coaster Works. I forgot already. This was yesterday. This probably uses the same engine. All right, final hole. How I want to do this. How about we just like lightly tap it in? Like it's gonna like roll and go into the freaking whatever, the long ass grass, okay? Alright. Let's do this, but just short. Alright, that should be fine. What? Why'd it go over here? Oh, because of the wind? Well, that's not good. Breezy. The game cover? Yeah, the game cover doesn't scream what's anime. At least not for the North American box. You should have seen the intro. Alright, how are we gonna get out of this mess? What the hell is she doing? Oh, because of the wind, right. Going around the bunker. Alright, around the brush rocks. Can we just push it out of this? I don't... Maybe. Best it's gonna get.
That looks good.
Alright, nice recovery, I guess. Third shots. The wind. Freaking wind. Come on now. No wind, no wind. Alright. Is it straight from the shot? Roll, 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 roll! 2 yards! Saved it. Yeah, they don't care that you're 2 yards away. Haha. Yards, let's go. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2.
Oh.
Well, we did not do the best. Hopefully we have enough points so we beat the game. If not, we'll be starting over tomorrow.
That's about average.
All right, I finished with +1. We're on the rankings. Oh, they did pretty bad. Look at this. Oh, we got points. Fourth, tied for third. Okay. The winner.
That's terrific.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Deborah. Good job, Deborah. I think we win. Number 1, Catherine, 304. Aha! You. Catherine White has won the championship for the first World Tour Golf Tournament. You win that car? Seems like the best prize money collector can't be stopped now. The Queen has showed us her true ability, and we can even feel something noble from her. Hey, Nimrods, welcome to Trophy Time. That smug look. Catherine, all right. Where are we gonna go on our date? Julian, what are you talking about? You promised me a date if I won the championship. Now it turns into a dating sim. Next? Are we still going somewhere? Oh, they're going on a date. Yeah! I know a nice place. Come on. Woo! Well, I guess her persistence was the key to the championship. That was the ending. That was our ending. GG. That was good. That was fun. A little rough with the putting. I got used to the putting a little bit, but I think it could have been done a little better with the left and right. But maybe some of the other characters are better for that. I don't know. We could like jump in and check, actually. Because we should get some unlocks. Cute game, yeah. It's still a pretty good golf game. Great music, yes. Especially if you love 70s porn music. Thanks for all the GGs. I really thought we were gonna like miss, we weren't gonna beat the tournament. The way that Scotland went down, we didn't even do that well in USA. But we just basically crushed the first 3. I think we got first on the first 3. And that was enough. But we got points on every... Wait, I don't think we got points on Scotland. 4 of them. So there's replayability if you get all these unlocked characters. You can play with all the characters. You can get all their endings. If you want to 100% it, you can get the should be like equipment. Yeah, here we go. New balls become available. New balls. Whoa. Clubs. Elizabeth is now available.
That's more like it.
Yikes. So we got 1 character and 2 equipment. All right. Let's take a look at something here. There's also the G ball. Change the setup. I want to look at their stats. What's the free round look like? Point tourneys, stroke plays, and match plays. Enjoy golf, everyone. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Can we look at the character? Hey, Mulder. Welcome. Let me look at the characters in the World Tournament. I don't know if the stats are in the other one. Load previous file. So we got 264 points. Okay, now what's going to happen? But what about my unlock? Wait, it's loading USA? Wait, it last saved on hole 16. What? Okay, sure. Sure thing, game. So you'd have to start a new one. And so it must have a save file for not only just the one you're working on, but it must save everything. Like the menu or something. Save World Tour. Do I not have enough? No, we're fine. Just want to look at the characters. Come on. No, we're not watching the lore again. Here we go. Alright, so we used her. You're pretty good overall everything. The wise and luck stats. Oh, see, we didn't have much spin control. Wise. Maybe you can see more or something if you have more wisdom. There's Elizabeth. She has way more power. More control. Anyway. Yeah, we're not going to talk about this Julian, Scotland, age 16, and Catherine, USA, 24. Nope, we're not doing that. We're leaving. Bye. Alright, what's this G-ball? When is Game Gear night? Tomorrow? What the hell is this? Start war? This is a 4. What is going on? This is Tron? Team A. Let's go. Oh, got a random team? So you can pick them. How many balls? 2? 2. Oh, let's see what this is.
Game start. Number 1, start.
What? Whoa, okay. Where'd he go? Whoa.
First gate. Pass.
Yes!
Yes. Come on, second gate.
Second gate. Pass.
Yes!
Where's the third? Is that the third gate? Alright, smash it. Oh!
Number 2, start. First gate.
Is that my teammate? No. No, we're Team Red.
Number 3, start. First gate. Pass.
So what's next?
Voice. That's the voice actor they went with?
Number 4, start.
Alright, it's 3-1.
Number 1,
Next. Can't even see. I can't move. What? Alright, I'm gonna have to just go really slow over here. What?
number 2, start.
Oh, you can hit each other.
Number 3,
What?
start.
I don't know what's happening. But yeah, it sucks. Its own game, yeah.
Touch.
Touch.
Number 2, sparkle.
What happens when you touch them?
Outball.
Just touch the
Number
balls.
4, start. First gate. Pass.
That was easy.
Easy.
Touch.
Bam.
Number 3, sparkle.
I guess you get like another turn if you bash a ball.
Outball. Number 1,
Oh, I can get this one. Yeah.
Third gate. Pass.
Yes!
Alright. Four white. 4 red to 2 white. Alright, where is it? Where's the next gate? Next. Oh, it's right here. Bam.
Number 1, clear.
Bye.
Bye. Well, that was interesting.
Number 2, start.
Wait, it keeps going.
Number 3, start.
Come on, number 3.
Number 4, start.
My teammate sucks.
Number 2, start.
This would be fun with some a group of 4 playing this.
Number 3, start. Number 4, start.
What is she doing?
Number 2, start.
There's 2 minutes left.
Start.
The AI just goofing off.
Number 4, start.
You gotta go left. She's like, I'm gonna hit this ball.
Touch. Number 2, spark ball. Out ball.
You can send their ball like flying out of the course.
Out ball. Number 2.
Out ball. I can't even hit the second gate.
Number 3, start.
It is on like 1 difficulty, I think.
Number 4, start. Number 2, start.
Did that not count?
Touch. Number 3, spark ball.
Spark ball.
Number 3, start.
I guess you could like hit each other's ball like on the team, like help each other out.
Number 4, start. Number 2, start. Second gate, pass.
That's funny.
Yeah, very funny. Those are question marks.
Number 3, start. Number 4,
Do better.
touch. Number 3, spark ball.
Alright, now they're just goofing off. Like, what are you doing? Don't.
Out ball. Number 2,
You got 19
start.
seconds. Look, you just hit that through the gate. What are you doing?
Touch. Number 4, spark ball.
Oh, this is so sad.
Out ball.
Doesn't count. One out. Oh. Too late.
Time up. All over.
All over. Get the heck out.
18 win.
Yeah, we're the 18. Boom. Easy. I carried him. So there's all the point values, I guess. Take, lost, miss, combo, out, assist, long shot. shot miracle. Okay. That was the G spot. Yeah, I'm pretty good at landing the G spot. All right, GG everyone. Interesting little side game they got there. All right, guess that's it. Let's end it up. GG. Game number 29 complete.